We're not getting a date with the doc, it seems, as, yes, I did not say the right thing. And there are no do-overs. So, game's ruined now, isn't it? What are we going to do? I guess we're just going to have to go and get ourselves arrested, as that's where we left off. We'd done all the planning stuff in the casino. We'd got to the prize at the end, but we need to activate the prize by doing the calling card thing, and we've been told we're not allowed to do that until a specific date, as opposed to do it before a date, which is every other heist up to this point. We've got to do it on a specific date, otherwise it's going to ruin the flow of the game, considering we're doing these flash forwards, flashbacks, whatever. So yes, we cannot break the continuity of the game, apparently. Also, has the stream frozen? Like, my previews have frozen for some reason. What the hell's going on there? Weird. That's odd. Hopefully it's working. I don't know. Like, it is... Stream seems to be struggling. I'm not dropping frames or anything. I guess it's just my previews. It's odd. Alright. Let's jump back in, shall we? 120 hours, or near as damn it. Right. So, we had messages from Fortune Teller and the Negotiator. The politician guy, right? We've also got Coffee Dad wants to chat with us. What other things were we trying to build up in the meantime? Let's have a look if there's anybody else we can go say hi to. Shibuya, that's going to be the politician, isn't it? And that's going to be the fortune teller over there. It doesn't look like there's anybody else. I want to say the politician is probably our lowest at the moment, right? Fortune teller's at 5. Man other people 4. Yeah, okay. I guess? So where's Coffee Dad? Coffee Dad's somewhere up the top, isn't he? 6. Do we hang out with Coffee Dad? I mean, the politicians are just giving us more chances to negotiate for more money. And we're all already making fucking bank anyway. I think we hang out with Coffee Dad. Let's see what Shijiro. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sujiro Futaba's problem? Need angelic kind... Oh, okay, we can't. Okay, we're definitely reaching the point now where we need maxed out stats, apparently, to be able to kind of finish off personal quest lines for most folk. Okay, well, I guess option number 2 is go hang out with the politician then. Also, hello, Mel. How's it going? What's your plans for the weekend? It was birthday stuff, wasn't it? So is it the whole weekend or is it just tomorrow? Or was that last weekend? No, it was last weekend. I'm completely mixed up, aren't I? I know cake was mentioned at some point, but was that last? That was last week, wasn't it? Jeez. Okay. Really, we really do need to return November. Yeah. Apparently, it's arrived broken, or at least I am. Okay, it is tomorrow. Okay, so yes, so you're at lunch in the afternoon, cake, lunch at restaurant lunchtime, and cake in the afternoon. What about evening? Is that just chill time? Is that just you time? You and Rimworld, probably. Okay, let's go do more negotiations. I would like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Evenings are meant for video games, true. Are you up for the task? Sure. Let's head on over. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. Oh, actually, thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras there today. Okay. In any case, just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the square.
The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset where we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Tara, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. For you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are the basic principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Yeah, let's give him like props. He has been working on himself, shall we say? Well, I must have if you think so. Also, welcome Absalom. Never vote for someone who can tie their tie properly. Weirdly, I reckon that's a quote from shit. I vaguely recall that as like a quote from something. It's like a political drama comedy thing. It wasn't West Wing. It was like something like Primary Colours or something like that. Oh, or Dave. No, I vaguely recall some kind of reference to like no, literally, there's a political comedy called Dave. Who is it? Primary Colours was John Travolta. Not Michael Keaton. Shit. The whole premise is the president actually has a heart attack while screwing his mistress, so the government gets in a lookalike to replace them. And the lookalike's name is Dave. However, I'll never forget the disgrace I suffered as No Good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? Yes, Sigourney Weaver is the first lady in it. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. You've actually seen some of it. There you go. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was No Good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Really? At this time of year, you're going to start saying the voters are actually smarter than we give them credit for? I don't know about that. We'll see in a week's time, I guess. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Our bond is deepening. Do we get a boost? We do. Manipulation. Occasionally raise the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. We've never gone out of our way to try and get items out of bad guys. It's normally either trying to recruit them, which we've kind of given up on now, or just, you know, give us money.
All right.
But we've got him up to 5 as well. So I think everyone but the twins and maybe the gunsmith at this point are at level 5 or above. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become a topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Shushita? We heard that name before, I'm not sure. Sorry, I've been have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Increased my charm. Has it gone up enough, though? No! So we need to get kindness up and we need to get charm up. Charm is so we can do the double date thing with Makoto. Who might be our only option now for an actual date, because we fucked up with Takame. And we need to get kindness up now so we can chat with Shijiro and finish off, like, plot point stuff regarding him, Futaba, and her uncle.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I wonder if we need knowledge and guts for anything else specific as well.
Hey.
We just skipped, like, the train ride, school, everything. We're straight to the end of the day. Okay, so we've got 11 days left, and we have messages from... Well, we did say we're going to try and maximize the time we can spend with the doc, because... Yeah, we don't care.
Now's our chance.
We could get charm, though. And it's not important. Let's hang out with the doc, because he's disappearing in like a week's time, right? Sorry if this is sudden. Sorry to text you out of the blue. There's something I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics. Do you have some free time? What's it going to be? Yeah, let's go hang out with him. We've got limited time left. Thing is, it might get a bit complicated. And I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc. I'll be heading there now. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we're heading home.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. It's not really out of the blue. You've messaged me, so it's not like I wasn't expecting it. Must have a real knack for coffee, Bitskin. This is fantastic. You want another cup? Thanks, but I think I'll pass for today.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks to, in no small part, to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that, sure.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. Deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who've been hurt by traumas. I already told you that that was the point of all my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I have realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if I do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, With the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone. But I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. I wouldn't say infinite methods. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So what can we do? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. We could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and remove the root cause of their pain. It sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as a collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. And again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Bitskin, did I say something wrong? All hearts share some things. What if they are connected? Let's go with that. Yes, there are common factors. No, wait.
Oh!
You're right. My God, you're right. That's it. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. So simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. If I can combine this with the theory, I'm verifying that I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Cognitive science? Yes, what about it? Oh, I didn't say earlier? The research I'm doing is on cognitive science. But I'm sorry, I need to go. I need to get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Bitskin. I swear, I'll repay you for this. Number go up. Well, we don't get anything at 6, but like I said, we're running out of time, so we've got to maximize what we can with him, right?
All right then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. Oh, Bitscan. Sorry for rushing out so suddenly, earlier. Heavy breathing? Pervert. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was this out of shape, though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answers was right in front of me. I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Do I get a credit then in his academic paper? Research assistant? Something like that? Do your jobs. I'd rather the police don't do their job, otherwise I'm going to get nicked, which we already have been. We know. We can see the future. We keep flashing forward to it.
Hey.
This was the Sunday delivery, isn't it? Salvation and Hustle. Can we find out what either of those do? We weren't quite sure, were we? Well, they're not SP things, unfortunately. I'm not seeing... Was it Salvation and something else? Okay, muscle builder that increases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for one ally. Okay. Aim enhancing supplement increases chance of critical for one ally. So, performance enhancing drugs. Okay, I can get behind taking
Nice.
something like that. Also, actually, I was going to check. How much? Was it the aluminium? We need 6 more, I think. We have enough mercury, so we're getting closer to being able to do a permanent lockpick. Okay, a Ketchy or the very, very thirsty reporter. Again, I think, like I said, everyone's not from. Yeah, because we'd only just made friends with Haru, right? Yeah. Twins, weapons dealer. Okay. Akechi, maybe? Is that up to 7? Unless there are any other options. Make more coffee. Coffee Dad won't talk to us until we've got the appropriate amount of kindness, was it? It was kindness.
How can I help
Restocked. It's restocked on liquid mercury, but not aluminium. That said, were we able to buy some aluminium from Akibara? I think we were. I want to say it was this shop.
Take your time.
Have they restocked? They have. Okay, we need to visit here 2 more times. Yeah, 2 at a time. Visit here 2 more times, and then we can make a permanent lockpick, and we don't have to worry about the ones we have. Mishima's down there. Go see the shogi player. That's going to be Akechi. That's going to be the thirsty reporter. Admittedly, hers seems like the more interesting story beats, right? What bonuses were we getting really with the shogi player? What were we getting with the reporter as well? I can't remember. Honestly, kind of the more interesting story line. Also, we could just answer from here as well, couldn't we? And then we'll... I know we have something on the Fan of Thieves. Come on, let's chat. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? Oh, schmeck, you if you, it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Did he find something out? Not really sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating KO's case and covering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. But what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? They still won't help me. That still won't help me, my investigation. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe KO really was the true culprit. Follow the evidence. Of course not. There's no way in hell KO did it. Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged KO into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. No, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. KO-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
That if I didn't get her involved in the first place. Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. Let's go with the journalist line. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? No, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. Still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. She's relying on me.
All right.
I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. Don't need any more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Okay, it's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll just see what else I can dig up for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll have the intel gathering. I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I've got to focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to the next big scoop.
Hello?
Hey. We will be sending the calling card on the 18th. 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Training or playing? Playing what? I guess we take the breaks when we can. I see you. Maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we're learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Bits!
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. I presume any age. Like, 65 and 80 seems pretty... Like, if it's like, you know, what age you can sit on a jury or, like, charged as an adult. But 65 and 8...
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Is he really a criminal? I guess I do have that going for me, right? I have been branded the criminal of the school. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
However, their method and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey.
Okay, you keep banging on about it. I'm very aware of the timing. Okay, we might make that one go away. Okay, fluffy hair or big hair? They're both sending me the same text, apparently. I guess we haven't hung up really with Hafu. Hafu? That was it. Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit more. Let me know if anything comes up. Haru, sorry. What was I saying? Hafu? Sure. Alright, I'll be waiting.
Good day.
Oh, Killigan, hello. What are your thoughts on the flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, so diligent. Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. What should we do today? Let's say we came to hang out with you. Hi, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Let's hang out.
Yeah.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. I mean, we have maxed out proficiency, so these are very dexterous fingers. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Right, we're tilling the soil by hand. Like, we don't even get a trowel. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. It started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transformed into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered that the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akumura Foods. As long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as a majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they can't come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. Worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth in that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Let's get some more information. Well, he even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. Hello, Espion. At least it's possible. It's a complex issue. It really is. Also, a little spin. What do we get? Wild card 11. Alright. Oh, I haven't got the list up. I'm flagging behind, apparently. So, Wild 11. And it's BG3 again. Okay. Why am I not surprised? That's your go-to at the moment, isn't it? Espion BG3. There you go. It's complex. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. It's going to take a while to build up the
All right.
relationship with her, because apparently we just haven't spent any time. We've only just got the partnership. I'm going to stay here a while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Calico? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I guess because I'm all about the curry, it's going to be, I don't know, probably some peppers of some sort? Carrots, tomato, melon. Tomato goes with a lot of things. Let's go with some tomato. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet, they actually do taste like fruits. Well, they are fruits, that's why. Oh, and they're quite nice and curried, that's what I thought. Like, they go with a lot of sauces, don't they? Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to... I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now, though.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
You're heading out now, are you, Sky? No worries. You take care and maybe see you later. We'll find out. Right. Didn't hand it out with Anne. Okay, gunsmith or the fortune teller. Or we do something else. What else is there? Okay, that'll be the gunsmith, right? That's going to be Mishima. That's the fortune teller? So we have something up here in Kichijoji. Interesting. Don't know who this would be. Oh, it's a Ketchi. Interesting. Say we hang out with the fortune teller. My reading foretold that you'll have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Sure. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Since just by looking at your face, the death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, would you like to do? What would you like to do today? I'm waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Let's hang out then. Please take a seat.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I've even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on a break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukari-san. So, are you, the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? Research for school? Let's just say I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? Must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Bitsan, this man here is Fukara-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Do we know what that is? Not sure we do. Right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones as the well from which our divine power spring. Okay, so he's the head of the pyramid scheme. They are a large part of our business. Fukara-san, that reminds me, Koda-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently? More importantly, you seems you've started falling behind on your holy stones sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. For Karasan, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. I mean, we know full well they're just, what were they, rock salt, weren't they? This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? Don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Hey, leave her alone. It's fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the holy stones I had been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Okay, building up resolve. Number go up. That's at the moment all we're doing. Just make the number go up. So the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
We could just expose that it's a scam. Get him arrested. Sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weaknesses. You're so strong. I'm gonna think about all of this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Are we gonna go down to below 10 at some point? Probably. Okay, talking about the Parliament. Lower House is disbanded. The incredibly sketchy politician, Shido, is positioning himself into a new place of power.
Whoa.
He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Futures movement, right? He was, right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first? Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left. People keep banging on about it. Like, if you'd let me just do it now, that'd be great. I wouldn't keep getting these text messages, would I? Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We can't fail. It's kind of tough to say, that for sure, though. Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tension low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, I can't really be helped. It can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey,
So Futaba's taken the role of little sister and mom in that situation. Right, 3 messages. Well, I guess we hang out with Futaba. Or the gymnast. No, I guess we're going to hang out with little sis. Though, are we still we could do with still maximizing hanging out with the doc whilst he's here. We only have 9 days left, right? It's going to take 2 attempts to get it up to another level.
Hello. It's open.
Seems serious.
Be careful, okay?
Ah, you're back.
I have messages. Okay, shogi player. Anything else we could do? Let's have a peek outside, shall we? Oh, that's the shogi player. That's Mishima. And again, something over here. Who or what? Is it once again? Yep, it's Akechi. Sure, we'll go hang out with her. Rematch time, back to the church.
good evening.
The golden key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack when you're with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. You text me. Could you join me for a walk? Sure, let's hang out then.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Skytree today. Let's head on over. Skytree was one new... Yeah, this was a new area we learnt about. This is it. Digital version of a weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother's primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not true. Not untrue. But, was it really necessary for them to write about all of this? Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there and listened to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that would be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good would come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I've been starting to be shunned by the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illnesses made that impossible. Should I stop playing shogi and just get a job? That way my family won't get hurt anymore. You should be doing what you love. Do what I love. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'll never be able to give it up. Just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. Thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Number go up.
All right.
Okay, his next goal, get everybody to about 7, I guess. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagoro Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Okay, knowledge goes up. Still not the stat we need. Charm and kindness are the ones we want. We should be making more coffee. Coffee makes charm go up. Oh, hello, AVP. Oh, we're taking over. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have you got lined up this time? Well, let's finish on the phone, shall we? This is Fumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make the fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean, is she going to get the joke? I don't know. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. Really are a strange individual. Yep. Doesn't seem like she has the best sense of humor, does she? I suppose I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
Hey!
Alright. Quick read of what? Knowledge. Proficiency irrelevant. Making better crafting tools. I mean, if I did this, we already know that, right?
All right.
Yeah. So darts, billiards, batting. I guess we do the knowledge one then, right? Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. This philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Oh.
Search for truth, yada yada yada. Make numbers go up.
What are your thoughts?
I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Not smart enough, though. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived, but I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? Character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Bixcan? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Line in the character for bird has a line the character for crow doesn't. It's represented represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing the character in the character for crow? Because they can't see. Crow's eyes are hard to see. No particular. I'm gonna say it's hard to see because black bird and then black eye.
This is it.
Way to go!
Okay. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their eye. Crows actually have great vision. They even see UV rays, apparently. Okay.
Nice going!
Also, hello, Jaboa. Has it been a busy week? Because I presume you've been back in the office this week? Also, you were saying about yesterday there were people in the office doing dress-up, so I presume you've been fully back in the office all week. Right. By the way, one reading for a different crow, kanji, is ga. To imitate the sound of the cawing. Character for pigeon is the same, based on bird's coo, leading to ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and Okay. Mona has a thing against crows, apparently.
Hey.
You work from home Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, so you miss... Yes, I vaguely recall now you saying about you didn't have to deal with competing with everybody dressing up.
Hey.
About the target mementos. Well, we don't have any targets. Also, we do need to throw a save in there.
Let's do it.
And we did have a takeover from AVP. We're looking for the next spot where that could take effect. So there we go. And pick back up where we left off. You watched all the chapter stories to make you go to sleep. Oh, okay. So you're fully vested in like the lore of it, but it's also your white noise to help you sleep. Okay. Did we have messages? We didn't, did we? Nope. So once again, hang out with the doc, try and make number go up, right? Before... We could hang out with Haru. But Kota we can't do anything with until we get the charm to go up. Ooh, we're not allowed. He's not down there. Interesting, okay. You're heading back to the grind, are you, Eldritch? Fishing in Sea of Thieves sucks. I mean, if it sucks that badly, why are you doing it? Is it like a weekly or a monthly event thing that you have to do in order to get some loot or something? Like, surely fishing mini games in most games are literally it's a mini game. It's a side quest, a side activity type thing that you don't have to do. for a commendation. Oh, okay. And what's the benefit of having this commendation? Is there one? Okay, that's going to be Coffee Dad, isn't it? I guess we head up to the rooftop then, hang out with Haru. No one else has it. Titles. Well, it's just something that gets added to your like player card for the. Well, I mean, I was going to say for the online thing. It's Sea of Thieves. Everything's online about it. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime?
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of going home for today after checking on my plans. Feel free to contact me in case of emergency, though. I'll gladly come. Okay, so, no, she's not wanting to hang out. Okay, right. Nothing we can do there. So, really, we don't have many people. Like, that's Makoto. Okay. Coffee Dad. What the fuck are we gonna do then? Oh, you know what? We said we were going to stock up on the aluminium sheets so we can have a permanent lockpick.
Yeah, I heard. Hi there.
Damn it, they haven't restocked. Fuck. Okay, we can't come back here every day to get just the stuff we want. Wow, that was a waste of 200 yen to get over here. Is there anything else? Not really. Guess we can see if Akechi is hanging out in his usual spot. Nope. Alright. Back home to make more coffee. Really our only option.
Hey.
Stop banging on about that cat. We can't find any. Oh, actually, there you go. We do have somebody. Futaba.
Yo.
We've got to wait for our schedule day now. Got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. Let's hang out with Futaba. There we go. Is it a fun grind or a soul-destroying one? That's a valid point. Also, I missed that one. You need to max out all 57 fishing commendations in Hunter's Call to get a title. It's purely completionist stuff. Now you're trying to do the commendation for the fishing trash, of which you've got 0 and you need to get 50. Alright, so you literally need to pick out 50 bits of trash out of the ocean to get that one thing. Oof. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Okay. Next promise on the list was go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for us, for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's do it.
No time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Never mind. Just go have fun. Sorry, it is a fun grind. Oh, okay. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use the Goho M instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of all the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. I've got you two with me. This place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria. Why have we never been in the cafeteria before? Like, every time there's been... Actually, no. I think when we came with the gymnast, she was using the gym for some training. We had sat in here for and ate from bento boxes. But every other time, like, it's been lunchtime. We've been outside in the yard, haven't we? Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time where I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they were both red. It was really gross. Anyway, cafeteria's pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. Actually, going to the library could be a useful thing we do with our time. I could probably get another book, couldn't I? You have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? You have a motherfucking eidetic memory? You're a superhero, Futaba. No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thoughts, maybe we should just pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remember all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it, Killer, and that means we're the same?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clearly how much you've improved recently. You're in a specific spot entire community uses to farm fish trash, but you haven't got a single piece. What? I presume at this point you've been on a wiki and you've got, like, the drop rate of it, and you're clearly defying the odds. It's like a 1 in 50 chance. And you've definitely hooked, like, 200 pieces out and nothing. Would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough for Futaba. You're doing great, really. Right, Killican? You've got the rarest item twice, but not trash. Clearly you're defying the odds.
Ooh,
Wait.
a new discovery.
So you're happy with me even though I'm totally depressed? I mean, it's school. Like, it's part and parcel. Being depressed at school is like, that's a given. Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the fan of these. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That'd be wonderful. Oh, yeah. Number go up? Number go up. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Oh, okay. If you have great fishing gear, is it worth going back to your basic fishing gear? Possibly. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so it's not like there's a better chance of pulling rares with the shiniest rod type idea. Friends? Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going
Anyway,
home.
let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on it out of here. Hi, thanks for a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy, fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Just need more training. I know, but there's so much work in the real world. I'm used to falling back on cash shop equipment for quick boosts. I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm going to keep going at my own pace for next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just get carried through all of this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Okay, Akechi's back up top. Right. More coffee so we get the more charm? So we'll also have a look what's around. I mean, you're saying you've gone to the bit where everyone supposedly gets trash. You might just have to change your location, because clearly it's not working for you. Go to... I mean, go... Is there like a starting area you can go to? Who would be here? Fortune Tower? Maybe. I mean, we went there during the day. Maybe in the evening it's restocked. Maybe they had a delivery late afternoon. I'm not going to be that lucky, am I?
Hello.
Didn't think so. Alright. We'll peek what's going on over here. See who's around. It's both the reporter and fortune teller. Honestly, at this point I think getting our charm up is more important, so we can do Makoto's thing. Though, whilst we're here, we were talking about maybe more books. Have a quick look in this shop.
Hey.
Didn't think so.
Yep. I bet Central Street. We'll see if the... Did we finish off our DVD? I don't know. No, we haven't finished it. There isn't any like leveled areas because the spots where you get different fish, different point on the of that spot, you cannot catch any fish. But no, like I've got to presume. I'm trying to remember what
I've played Sea of Thieves precisely once, and it was on stream, and I can't remember anything of it. But there's got to be, like, where a brand new player spawns in and the, like, tutorial area is, right? Or is that in its own separate instance, and then the rest of the map is just open world map? I'm sure there is a starting island where you initially get on a boat and then you're sailing around. It is a separate instance. Okay, in that case, yeah. I would say in that case, your best bet is probably dead center in the middle of the map, isn't it? Because you've got to presume the outer edges are going to be where you go further afield. So that'll probably be where there is slightly rarer stuff. So dead center of the map would probably make more sense. Okay, what was I going to do? See if there's any new books.
Please, take your time.
Nope. Okay, in which case... Let's go make more coffee.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Because it gives us a resource for the dungeon, but also boosts charm as well. Also, we can fast forward.
Yes. All right.
There's 2 more coffee. Hey! That's what we're after. We're debonair now. We can go do Makoto's thing.
Now everyone.
Now, let us begin class. This is going to be another one our teacher kind of calls them away, right? Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Okay.
What's this about?
We're running out of books to read.
What do you want to do?
I think the only books left are, like, the batting practice one and things like that. We're okay for lockpicks and that, and we're working towards getting a permanent one. What would sleep do? Not sure what sleeping in class would do. Fuck it, let's find out.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight. Dreamed that Futaba and I went to the beach, but the waves washed away my swimming trunks. Glad that was just a dream.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So sleeping does nothing. It just passes the time.
Hey.
Okay. Right, I'll get rid of that. People watching plans for today. Okay. Haru and the counselor seem like the obvious picks here. But first, we're going to go down to the library. I presume I've got a book I can hand in.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Let's borrow something. So we need to boost up kindness now, don't we? Knowledge. Charm's maxed out now. Guts. Proficiency. Charm. Guts. Nothing for kindness. Fuck. Okay. I guess knowledge then? Knowledge or guts. Doesn't really matter. Knowledge has other ways of getting up. Like, let's go with the guts then, I guess.
Here.
All right. Let's go spend some time with the counselor whilst he's here. He's disappearing in 7 days' time, so let's at least try and get another level. The spot doubles as a skeleton farm because natural spawns of PvE mobs in Sea of Thieves have a chance to spawn ancient skeleton instead of a normal spawn. Okay. Let's head on over to Maruki.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Let's go with dedication. That might make things pop out of his head. Yep, there you go. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves worked, and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? Let's turn the tables on him. What do you think they are? You're the expert here. Question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you. But let's see. I suppose it's possible if there was some material proxy for those desires?
Say.
Do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way that people taste them. I think we could look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? A change of heart?
Right.
That's right. Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. The theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically followed that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. You think I'm getting away anywhere here? It's intriguing. I think so too. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pixelcon. Number go up. Raise the chance of Flo succeeding.
All right.
Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this?
All right.
Honestly, the extra 5 SP, handy, but not the major thing there.
Well, see you.
Also, free snacks.
Ah, you're back.
And I have messages. Okay. Hire our teacher, or hang out with the drunk. Or make more coffee. Well, we don't need to worry about the charm now. What we could do is see if we can make our plant feel better, therefore get more kindness.
Hey,
that enough? Nah.
Yes.
Any of the video games we've got, could they boost kindness? But it would take up the day. Catchy's at 7. What do we think, folks? Like I said, The Drunk feels like it's a more interesting storyline. Watching our teacher just complain, to be honest, has got a little bit tired. Plus, you know, I mean, we have the money for it, so that's not an issue. Is this going anywhere? I don't know. Is this going anywhere? This relationship of ours? I'm just wondering if we've got any video games that could possibly help.
Oh.
Oh, we finish off that DVD. Let's finish off the DVD. And that is for kindness. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Story about a renegade mouse doctor saving lives.
Wow.
The doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up.
I see.
May not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. 3 pips for kindness, and not enough. But one more viewing might do it.
Well then. Hiya.
Hey, we're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel. I would have done it like a week ago at this point. That's surprising. Still, this time it is different than usual. Having a set date to send the calling card and all? Just move to a different spot. Like, clearly, that is not the spot for you. Just go somewhere else. Doesn't even matter. Just pick another spot.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. Your voice, the voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Biscon. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because you're talking to someone else? Because it's synthetic, yes, like, it's a recording.
This is it. Well done.
It's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. Yeah, it's electronic beeps and boops. Evidently not. It's only making rare fish. Like, just purely to negate the fact, kind of reset RNG tables, go somewhere else. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. More knowledge. Oh. You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in the other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. Because they do make an ass out of you and umption.
Hey.
Right. Have messages. Make those go away. Okay, Futaba wants to hang out, which would be an option. Let's have a look. I mean, we have... Okay. Do we try and boost the stuff with the counselor whilst he's still here? Or do we do Makoto? Because we can do now. Because we have the charm we require. Or do we hang out with Futaba, who's probably one of our lowest level kind of confidants at this point? I think we go for the time crunch one.
Hello.
It should be just we chat, right?
It's open.
No specifics, full of energy, ping, ping, ping. Grow stronger
Well,
soon.
See
Good.
you.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Make those go away. We can't fail. Also, new moves. I guess at this point, Haru would probably be a good fit. Sure. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace. It seems an invitation worth extending to the team.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, this isn't a solo thing. We're not boosting up that, but yeah, I guess. Handy.
Yes!
Let's go then.
Now then, shall we begin? Try to stay calm and steady your aim, alright?
Yes.
Now, shall we see what you can do?
I see.
The sound of the balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though,
Wow!
thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise... Oh, I don't need proficiency bonuses! I'm capped on that. Why is everything boost proficiency?
Alright then.
Alright, we are sub 10%, down to 7. Nobody likes us. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but there's also how much longer we will get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Killer? I did? I know. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey,
Alright.
well then.
Alright. There is stuff we can buy off the telly. Insta spray set. Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, and quick spray. And meditative set. which is something to do with the incense, which we still haven't figured out. There's that one store, but we get the weird vibes from it whenever we go to it. We can't actually do anything. Either of them worth it. How much? 34 grand or 30 grand? Weaken the enemies. Specifically for meditation. And we haven't really done meditation, so I guess that one. But is it even worth it? Eh. Alright. Skip. Done. Right. Okay. The doc's in, but we're... Disappointingly, I now know I'm never going to get a date with her. Ooh. We might be able to do Makoto today. Because she's clearly at the school. She'll be outside. And I have hit the appropriate mark with it. And you know what? We're going to go via Akibara. See if they've got some aluminium. They've got to have had a delivery, right? Please tell me you've had a delivery.
Take your time.
Fuck's sake, no. Okay, right. Let's go to school to hang out with Makoto. Yeah. Though it is 3 o'clock. Shall we take a quick break here as well? Because we should be able to do this now. And I suppose she is. But I can't go and chat with her. See? This is as far as I can go. Okay, right. All we can do is hang out with Makoto. Okay.
I should
yeah.
write something.
Let's throw a save in. Where were we at? Okay, yeah. We were going to see if we can double date with Makoto.
Well...
all we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We just have to wait and see if, for the time being.
Actually...
Oh, I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look quite lame. But I think she'll change her mind once we sees you in person.
Spend with me?
We have the appropriate charm now. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet Aiko? This will increase our bond. Let's go hang out.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. I am totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. Looks like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Let's just say we just started, or we're fine right now.
Well...
Right, we've like only been dating for a couple of days now. I'm so jealous of the love you and Aiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Hey, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko?
Uh-huh. I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. It reminds me, Aiko said you'd were really pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl. You really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are, like, super important shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you, tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you for, Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Aiko-chan. We're good. Do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? Why are you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love for Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your friend, little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon.
Oh, me too. Bye.
Hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. It's a dick pic, isn't it? What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be saying? It's just full of emojis. It's me, Sukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I need to get used to that if I'm gonna help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get her into a hot tub. More trust. Number go up. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
As in the new one? I've heard mixed reviews. Some really say it's a return to form. Others are saying it's nothing like the old ones. I don't know. I only ever played, Dragon Age 1. I don't think we got to Dragon Age 2. I definitely don't even own Inquisition, so... thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. Reminds me of when we went to the Red Light District. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. Uses... Was there an eggplant emoji? We have to check. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Just tell him you're on a date, like... Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. Can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem to be on the level either. Need a little more information. Thanks for all the advice. I think he's just a creep. I think that's the general one.
You're back.
I am.
Alright, we can make that one go away. And we can make that one go away. I guess hang out with Haru would be the most sensible, right? Unless there's something out on the street we could do. Nothing over here. Shibuya, which will be the politician. Akibara, which is still Mishima. That's going to be the fortune teller. Nothing over here. Are we going to cinema? Sure. Would you like to go see a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? It's a thriller that's out called Hacksaw. Okay, we're going to go and see the latest Saw movie, are we? Would you like to play a game? Can't handle that kind of stuff, that is. Wait, are we going to suddenly discover Haru is an absolute maniac horror fan? Like, she's into the blood and gore. Like, she seems like such a nice girl. But then we actually discovered, like, she likes horror movies and stuff. Sure. Let's go see a movie. And if it is a horror movie, it's going to boost guts, right? Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. I don't remember many elephants in the Saw movies. I can totally handle this sort of stuff. Guts. Extra guts because of we read the right book. It could be like a Toho version. Ah, that was fun. My palms are so sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I mean, the fact that she invited us here, she clearly does, so we're not going to say no.
I'm so glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy that we could watch it together. Ah, it's time we head back now. We did get a new book. So that's handy. It was the Rogue one. Sure. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Shaka Goldman was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? Hello, Fizz! You still have time to read. Let's go a little further. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Oh.
The gallant rogue has done a splendid spirit, paid no mind to the bad guys. True example of the gentleman thief. Numbers go up. More guts? It was guts, wasn't it? Yes.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Also, we have a spin from Fizz. Let's see what we getting. We get wildcard 12, which hasn't gone right. No, it was 11 that went earlier, and we actually switched that over. So yeah, go on then. Have you thought what you want? Because you had another one on Wednesday, right? Which is still in holding pattern. Fizz. Or are we there? Also, I'll use this opportunity for sippy break. Crusader Kings 3 specifically. I might have 3? Let's have a look. Library. Crusader Kings 2 and 3. Yeah. So is it CK3 then? CK3. And I presume that's your other pick as well from the other day. What are we? 12 and 14. Crusader Kings 3. 23, no. If any of the total conversion mods have been updated yet. Oh, it's still a holding pattern one. Okay. I will just set that as Fears' pick then. Alright. Let's jump back in. I know I did my sleeping yesterday, didn't I? Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone, video games? I know you're up late. No, we were actually watching scary movies. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days... Hey, Bits, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what? You can see... you know that you can see the sunrise at the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Curvature of the Earth. High altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. More east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it the most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
Also, not too hard to guess because it's a mountain. Like, what's the overriding feature of a mountain? It's quite tall. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. AGOT mod. Well, you're gonna have to post a link to specific mod. Is it a workshop one or is it a Nexus mod? You're gonna have to post something in Discord if it's a modded version.
Hey.
4 days to go. Okay. We have another opportunity to get more out of him before he leaves. It is on Workshop. Okay, so that's handy. Well, if you post the links to that in the Discord. And I will make a note of it, because I am definitely going to forget the specifics of that. So, AGOT. What does AGOT stand for? CK3. So I will just put it on there, because it's not going to fit else. Crusader Kings 3. Right. That should have updated. Okay, we might as well go return that book. Also, why do I always leave? I could just hit the map, right? go down to the library. We read that book on the train in, so we should 100% return
What would you
it.
like?
Return.
Thank you. What would you like?
Guess another either knowledge or guts one, right? Charm we've covered. Proficiency we've covered. Charm. Guts, I guess it's
Here.
that. So whilst we're here... Makoto's not hanging around out here. Nope. We're not on the right floor. Okay, Haru is available to chat with, but we should 100% make the most of... Actually, we should just use the phone, because I think we get bonus points for answering our text straight away, right? Drop by, sure. Just reading our phone. Hello! Wave across the corridor.
Thank you.
Because that's the character's name on in the Monday D&D game. Sometimes I remember to turn it back to just the killer bits. Otherwise, it's well, it stayed there majority of the week apparently. Unusual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? You're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. What do you mean? Well, I'm not here on Mondays, am I? That's why the Tuesday one has always been the recap, though this week I wasn't about on Tuesday, because I didn't have anything really to chat about. Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. It has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Okay, is this crossing any lines? Technically not a teacher, but somebody from our school taking us on a dinner date. Cool. Really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's
We
go.
should head over there now, before they get too busy. Right, is it the same buffet we've been to before? The one at the hotel? It is.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. This is quite the spread. Well, all the dishes looked so delicious, but I guess I went a bit overboard. Alright, sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? I knew it. Shibusawa, in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Ex-boyfriend? I don't know. I'm just picking up a vibe between the two of them. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? Pupil. Pupil, are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyways, this is Bitsukan. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. I was one of my colleagues back in college. He's one who recommended I pursue counseling career. I hear you're doing your some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. It's a Game of Thrones one. Ah, okay.
You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been... Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. You think the two of you are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. That's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but on a part-time. So, what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. So I brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still? Yep, I'm still at it, even after all what went down. Remember what I told you, that I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Baruki, you blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. That's supposed to be a compliment. These are definitely ex-lovers, right? They were definitely a thing in college. Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. Haven't even begun to the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Bitscon today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Bitscon? Let's celebrate. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on. Let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section and the vegetables and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm going to get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. You're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still? Actually, forget I say anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort of right now. Yes, it was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost done. Hey, Bitscon, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. I'm not, but I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Bitscon. Number go up again.
Alright.
I mean, are we going to be able to max? I doubt we're going to be able to max this out in like 4 days. Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shuasawa, always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. You'll get the tab next time. Not about to forget that, huh? Yes. I'll think of somewhere else to take you. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it comes to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey!
Sprays, all sorted. Right, we have messages. That was earlier. Right. Akechi, oh, she's still so thirsty for us. She's insatiable. That's what she is. Okay, we can't talk to Coffee Dad until we get kindness up. Is there anything outside? Like... Okay. The church, so that's going to be Hifumi. I'm really not kind enough, yeah? I mean, we're pretty close. We're just about close enough to maxing it out, but we still need to water our plants a little bit or watch another episode of House MD. I guess we can go see if they're restocked on aluminium.
I heard the flu's going around.
So we need, what was it? 4 more, and we can buy 2 at max. They're restocked. Perfect. I mean, we've got over 500,000 yen. I think we're okay for money. Let's catchy. We'd have to go back into the mementos to make more money. I'm gonna say we go down here. There are a lot of people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. Hope you're being cautious, Bitscan. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Let's hang out,
I look
sure.
forward to it.
Numbers go up. Right. Something relaxing. Health for the sensual person. Traditional lady, flowers, sweet tooth, exercise, avid robot, roses? Spiritual someone? Rare finds, trendy. You know what? Let's just give her some flowers, I guess. Haven't got anything else. Does this have real flowers in it? Looks so vibrant. This would make a most luxurious and relaxing bath. Thank you so much for the wonderful gift. We got 3 little notes out of it. That was a good one then, I guess.
Thank you for today.
Nope, thank you. Down to 6.5. They really don't like us.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, they may be seen as insensitive. Izumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Bitsgun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? It feels like possibly one of those. Like, belongings confiscated. It's like, he stole shit, they take his shit. There's karmic to that, but I feel like Edo period, they were probably a little bit more violent. I'm going to go with fire, because fire solves everything, right?
Should have
Nope.
expected that.
Severed head, okay. It was one or the other, right? Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of the well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. It's almost as if Japanese history is not my forte. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. Not just our heads, what? Other body parts?
Hey.
Right, more messages. Okay, thirsty girl. Boy detective. Haru or Anne? Or maybe we can hang out with the counselor one more time? No, he's not down there. But Makoto is. Yeah, he's not down there. Hanging out with Haru would make the most sense. Let's go with Makoto, though.
Well,
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. Alright, do you think you could help me broaden my views? It's not going to go up just yet, but let's help broaden her horizon, shall we?
shall we go?
Okay, so let's go to Shibuya. Nice change of pace for her. Good.
Let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I hope so. I live here. Right. Nothing here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. That's just Mishima. Who do we think these two are? That's probably the journalist. And that's probably Akechi? No, that's the other way around. Akechi, that one. This one be the... Yeah, let's go over here. Oh no, both of them. Okay, let's go hang out with the fortune teller then. We've got the aura of death about us.
Well then. Yes.
Let's hang out anyway. Got nothing better to do with our evening. She looks troubled. I'll go along with the reading until she's satisfied.
Goodbye.
You peaked to try a game. What game are you looking to play, Bulgogi? And is this in now that you've finished off Metaphor? You have time to spend.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, killer. You know what I'm getting at, right? Oh, the new Monster Hunter. Ah, okay. We send the calling card on the 18th, and then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, we've been ready for like 2 weeks at this point. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have an option to fail.
Let's get started.
Oh, is he going to get called away?
Well.
Yep. Okay, gives us an opportunity to read, I guess.
What do you want to do?
More guts. His aim was true, and the arrow pierced his foe. This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. He's kinda like you.
Oh.
Let's finish off reading Robin Hood, apparently.
Oh.
Robin Hood stood up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He always followed his convictions. Yep, we still need more guts.
Apologies.
Back to the lesson. Okay.
Hey.
2 days remain. Forget the mementos. Anything else going down? We're like level 8 with our boy Ryuji here, so we don't really need to chat with you. Let's go see who else in school there might be. Okay, it is raining, so makes sense that she wouldn't be on the rooftop. He's down there. Like I said, we've got like 2 days. We might as well try and max out relationship stuff, right?
Bring it on, Phantom Thieves. Do you like the rain?
Alright. Let's help him out. More snacks.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful, I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than I'd had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out.
I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky. Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Them? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I saw her in hospital bed. I made a vow. Swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against unfairness and of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research, too. I don't care about how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you, too, Bitscan. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. Once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. That's kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a real special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. More than 5 points of SP? Raise the chance of Detox X succeeding. Do we even have any Detox X? I'm not sure.
All right.
I want to tell you, but I'll save it until we finish my paper. Just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
All right.
Yep, a mere extra 5 points. But, oh well.
Well, see you.
It's our penultimate today, isn't it? Okay, we got him to level 9, which was...
You're back.
As good as we were going to get, really. Okay. I think we ignore our teacher. Shogi player or Akechi. I think it's give and take between the two of them, isn't it? Level 7. And level 6. What's your plan for today? I was hoping we could play a match. Will you join me? I'll instruct you, of course. Thank you very much. I will meet you at the church then.
Check.
Ha! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. To think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Sky. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro rank league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. It's almost a relief. Don't let your guard down. It may come down to luck. Let's say don't let your guard down. Strategic player. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of.
I believe in you.
Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank
She
you
wants to
very
try
much.
out her moves on me.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. And double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush.
Actually, we're pretty good at doing that. Chances to make more money, I like.
All right.
Though we're really running out of things to spend said money on, aren't we?
Well then, let's begin the match. Hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis gold promotion.
Hey, makes the knowledge go up as well. I guess that's helpful.
Thank you for today.
Oh, down to, nudged on 4 there.
Hey!
Speed reading books. Oh, wait, we didn't take... Oh, no, we did. I was going to say. Oh, no, that's the proficiency one. Yeah, we didn't take back the book we read in class. Okay, dart, billiards, or spatting science? Let's go with billiards? Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
So you look at it from a bird's eye view and predict the ball's pathway.
Oh!
The trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. Your technical rank increases the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. Increase your rank even higher, enemies will be knocked down as well. Learn trick shots by reading books and gain proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency,
Which is maxed out.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. I cannot. I hated trigonometry in school. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it as simple and elegant? Alright, all of them have distinctive shapes and stimulate the imagination. Now then, Bitsan, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. I mean, it's almost parabolic shape to it. An Escar graph? Quekaloid.
Precisely.
That's correct. Well, I guess it's a cardoid shape, which is what you get around certain microphones. And that's the only reason I recognize it.
Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Well, the Archimedean spiral looks like a snail shell. The other one is more of a cardioid pattern. Also, the Folium of Descartes and the Devil's Curve. There are many other graphs that with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo. Called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Right, we need to take a book back as well. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at maths have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. I mean, fighting demons has made us a fair amount of money, right?
Oh, Senpai.
Why are you in my class?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you.
Is this where she brings out the entire, like, crate as her bento box?
All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no, our cred is in the toilet.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Well, I didn't say we were, but I just didn't say we weren't. We have to take care of something. There's some unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better for us. I got things on my schedule.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Just demolishes the entire thing.
You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Is this where we're, like, it's potentially throwing suspicion on us that she's the man in black? Like, she can certainly go into the fantasy world, what is it, the metaverse, but she refused to join the gang. She had a different costume, though. Like, what we saw of her, and she definitely had a different costume. We have 1 day remaining. Okay. Go hang out with Makoto. Yeah, it's just the Makoto. Yeah, go on then. Actually, we could just answer the phone. Here you go. I'm just going to answer my phone whilst I'm stood right next to her. I'm standing next to you. That's what I'm doing. I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Alright. I'll be in front of the student council room. I would never have guessed.
Well...
Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Our bond will grow. Sure, let's hang out.
Thank you.
Let's step inside the student council room. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me good morning late at night. Do you think he likes you? Or is just a creep? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me out on a date, but for most things, generally pretty normal. Mostly message like, how's your boyfriend and hope you have a great day today? Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? I don't think it's her money he's after. It might be something else. He's definitely sus.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt and then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral host, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel, forced them into horrible abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. He suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. It's gonna be some various family of the Yakuza, right? Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if it not from the incident with my father. I guess he followed his code? He was a nobleman? Truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when my father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it.
How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? Have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. And I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. Allow you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target battle.
Alright.
Handy for not having spells reflected back on us, I guess. Oh, it's Aiko. Gloating again? Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead? Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Bitsukan? Want to have a double wedding? What are you going to say?
Well?
I'll respond, I don't know. Couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have for keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
Do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. Just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or another?
Let's just be supportive.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I mean, we can work especially hard at trying to be convincing to the outside world if need be. But still, like, we know Ryuji had a thing for her when first came into the picture. Like, where's his feelings right now? I mean, we haven't spent much time with our boy, so we don't know. Once we send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Does that mean I need to make more coffee? Possibly. Though we send it tomorrow, and then then we do the action the following day. So I can make 2 lots of coffee. Or we can go with the kindness thing, and we might be able to get the Shijiro thing. Let's see what happens if we play video games. Because I think we have more than enough lockpicks, if that came up.
Nice.
I'm gonna say we probably have enough beds and things like that.
Oh.
No, we're gonna watch the DVD, because that's the kindness one, right?
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature. Can you really save a
Also, we never handed the book back in, did we? Damn it.
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
He's a stubborn one, that mouse. He really is.
Oh.
Right. Has this capped us out? Nope. Still ways off, okay.
Okay. Well then.
4.4%. Oh, was today the day it kind of just snuck up on me? Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. Seems like you aren't alone. He's pretty popular with the girls. I mean, he's pretty popular with me as well. We spent a lot of time with him.
Ah,
Biscan.
good morning.
I know this is...
Last minute,
Okay.
but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I guess? Sure?
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
They get student debt hits early then apparently in Japan.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's okay. What I'm trying to say
Is he saying we should all take drugs to escape reality?
best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Blissed out on drugs. Okay, there we go. Definitely a doctor. Just hand out the prescriptions.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark! I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Who's gonna give us cookies now?
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Plus he saved money on the buffet the other day because his mate paid for it. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
How's the paper coming along?
First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Like something on our permanent record?
And as a phantom thief as well.
Dun dun dun! What do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through a Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
I mean, we're not very good at hiding our identities, are we? Like, we've left a trail. Like, I'm surprised the police haven't arrested us yet.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Also, should we warn him that anybody that's tried to publish this kind of material before has been thrown in front of a bus? We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
We capped him out then?
Wow,
I guess we have.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Taught you to practice wakefulness.
All right.
Now fuse Vohu Mana. Most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I am going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Is he about to admit that he's the man in black and he's going to shoot us? No. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Well, they're both the same answer. It's almost as if there isn't a choice here. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
One last batch of coffee? Why is it all wibbly wobbly?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Ah, right. We're going to get a reveal of what was actually said after the meeting, then.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it.
Use our real name. We are the Killer Bees.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Ah, okay, so that's what the plan after the fact was. Basically setting up, we know we were going to get captured, and they're planning the rescue mission for us.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
So that was a fairly condescending pat on the head, wasn't it?
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You'll want to talk. Ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before we leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saisan's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Watch your backs, folks. We'll be relying on you. A wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Are you even going to let me go downstairs? I am allowed to go downstairs. Good. Okay. Right. Well, we can't do much, but could brew some coffee.
Oh!
Make sure you close up.
Again, we'll just fast forward through.
All right.
Or master coffee. There you go. Don't need the charm, but the coffee's helpful when we hit the dungeon.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this!
It's showtime.
Right.
Let's do it.
Let's throw a save in. Though, actually, maybe we should organize our team. Who's our go-tos? So, So, who do we currently have? Okay, we've got... Okay. I think we keep... I mean, thematically, we should have Makoto and I guess Akechi?
Do you have a moment? Oh?
And we'll drop Ryuji.
That settles it.
Okie doke. Actually, we could just use this, couldn't we? Battle Arena, no. Darkness Goal, Heart of Darkness. This is where we want, don't we? High Limit Floor. Yeah. I think. Right, should be. We still don't have the final seed, but we did a thorough scout around looking for it.
Should write something.
And I'm not going to make the same mistake again that we had before. And we are going to put a separate save in there.
Let's go.
Nope, we missed the turn. Alright. Let's cross the bridge and go and see the shiny thing. So we figured there was an elevator or something behind and what looked like a little arena. Where's the treasure?
It seems you came just as I had planned.
Has she planned?
No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So what? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would have much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, you should put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Oh, was there any shinies in here? Not seeing anything glowing. Okay. Into the vault. Nope. I was right, there was an elevator.
Do you have a moment?
Takes us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
I mean, there's literally nothing else.
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
That's big coming from us. We're fairly self-righteous in our own beliefs.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Always bet on black, right?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Right, let's start feeling her out for some weaknesses, shall we?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Let's try some psychic damage.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Good old-fashioned fire damage?
Persona!
Let's try dropping a nuke on her.
Manifest!
Curse?
May the best player win.
Bet health. Interesting.
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Um,
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
we have no info on them. How do we bet then? I'm trying to figure out, like, we can only wail until the ball drops, I guess? I guess we guard up to figure out, like, what happens when the ball drops.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall in before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of the battle when determining where to place the bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Should I bet? Risky high return bet or safer low bet? To initially, we should play it safe. Hey, we've all watched Passenger 57, right? Always bet on black.
Have you made your decision?
Ah, it was in 11. She made it jump. And that healed her.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Magnets.
Really? How is she doing it?
Pockets of drawings. There's a glass lid? Okay, I guess we haven't. It hopped as if, like, a switch was flicked.
I don't think that's the case. The ball did fall into the pocket. Let's try observing a little more closely so we can expose her trickery.
May the best player win.
Oh, we are fucking rolling in it. Unless it's the money.
Changes every time.
Right, our own money or the coins? We should use a healing item, I have the most health, so it should be me.
I'm not done.
We lost 100, so we only need to replace 100.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Is this actually going to chip her down any?
Ah. So you... In that case, it's time you be... Cheaters get punished.
What? Panther's help! What?
Those who cannot follow...
Yep.
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
Feed.
That's a big help.
I guess all there is to guard?
Ready anytime.
Unless there's something we can put her to sleep. That's not doing damage. Actually, let's just guard.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Always bet on black.
Have you made your
See, it bounced again. 6. Oh, that's easy. Oh, just always make it money ones.
Figured anything out, Joker? Really?
That can't...
There's no way she's playing this fair and square.
May the best player win.
Go! Power up!
Moral support. What's that doing? The attack is not going to help here. Because we didn't do any damage to her. Look at her health bar. So it's only going to be with the betting thing. I mean, we can try seeing if like a sleep item or something like that's going to do anything.
Calm down.
High chance to sleep.
Using it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
That wasn't a health thing though.
Watch out!
So it's any attack. So it's surprising that's classed as an attack.
Well, how will you bet?
Always bet on black.
Have you made your decision?
So was that glass? There was a shimmer of a shine, wasn't there?
We lost. Really? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Need to expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it?
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Who has limited bullets? Anne has spray and pray, doesn't she?
Okay, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, we'll send Dan.
Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
All right, 100 to everybody.
Thank you.
Very helpful.
The Guardian's not really doing anything.
Sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Bet high.
Well, how will you bet?
High risk, high return. First 12, second 12, third 12. Let's go middle, shall we?
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker!
Alright.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
True form.
Sis?
It's like something out of a Devil May Cry game now.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win!
That's one angry lady, really is.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay. Is her true form... Oh. Oh.
The roulette panel's changed?
I swipe right on the wrong lady. I don't know if she can go back to the kinky goth dress. I'm still into it.
More powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, so yeah, everything's changed. Psy Leviathan, Najima. Okay.
It's time.
Let's test the waters.
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
We are chipping down now. Okay, that health went down a little bit.
Taste my wrath.
Doing fire damage to all of us.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a burning rage!
Okay, she has a fire affinity now, right?
Dodge, Joker! Just at the... She's going to attack with fire. Watch out!
Let's see then. I don't think I have any ice personas, do I? Nope.
That's not right.
It's strong. Use anything but...
Yeah, repels against that. Strong against, strong against, strong against. Yeah. I guess we try some ice. If I have any. Let's see. Increase their defense for all foes for 3 turns. Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
I guess we just go in for an attack then.
What's my next move?
Though I do have wind. Or a high chance of sleep.
Hey! For real?
No, that's fully blocking it.
Persona!
Actually, no, nuke. She was strong against.
Anything but fire skills. You got one clean?
Was it just the resistant to it physical?
Knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's get Art Boy in here, shall we?
Advancing. I am thou. Take this!
I'm gonna go with reasonably big heals on everybody.
Ready, Joker. Using this.
I'm grateful. Much thanks.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
We haven't tried Curse yet. No, resistant to that.
Knocked down. Come on, stay together.
It's fine.
Persona!
Try some wind, maybe? She is fire.
You're mine.
Resistant to that.
How undignified.
Time for revenge. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Sure, throw the heals out.
My thanks.
I appreciate it.
This is what separates us!
Take this!
Got knocked down.
Don't dodge, damn it!
Queen. It's strong.
Lightning and shooting is the only things we haven't tried yet.
Persona!
I can try shifting to lightning, potentially. Or just to something that ignores all resistances.
Thanatos! Let us end it.
I am thou.
Good thing we're prepared.
Yeah, okay, gun, not helpful. Okay, now she's shifting alignments.
Go! Power up!
Did we see what it landed on?
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami Pikaro! All will be revealed!
Persona! Take this!
It's strong. Use anything.
Well, lightning's not really going to think. I guess try using some cold? We have anything? Frost 150, sure.
Time to use this.
This one.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Oh, almighty. Okay.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Block the damage then.
I have to be the victor. Winning is all that matters.
You've got to cover for her.
Renew all. Revive all at full.
Calm down.
Revive one fallen at full.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Everyone's health is
I'm at my
really
limit.
low. Can someone heal?
How do you want to do this?
Let's do 200. That's not going to be enough. I guess it's the bead chain. We only have one of these. That's the problem, though.
Time for this.
I appreciate it.
Very helpful.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Are we guarding?
Persona!
I'm going to risk it.
No holds barred!
Persona!
Medium curse. Do I have a heavy curse? Heavy curse.
Die on my blade!
She's been taken out! You've got to cover for her!
Okay, we just use the revival thing again. Where's me revive? Revive.
It's time. Using it.
Thank you.
Can I get some freeze action on her?
Let's go.
Though the heal might be better, right? Just in case.
I'll try this.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I'll use my persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Don't touch
Some
it!
moves!
Okay, a couple of people got knocked down a bit.
Come.
Let's see how you handle some almighty damage.
Time for this.
I appreciate it.
Very helpful.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Drop into the heavy curse.
Die on my blade!
Both down! We need backup here!
You know what? I'm actually going to go in for the attack. Somebody else can pick him up.
Persona! All will be revealed!
This one.
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona!
Drop some nukes.
Feel my rage!
Manifest!
Drop some heavy curse.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Here I go! Speed up!
Come! By the myriad truths!
There's going to be a third phase. Right? Can't be that straightforward. Okay, it is. Considering how much of a bullshit fight the last boss fight was, that was...
Alright.
That was refreshing.
Lend me your strength.
That's not enough money. I know. Always could do with more money, right?
Hell yeah! A new move!
Severe physical damage for 72 health. Nah.
This new skill suits me.
Heavy wind damage to one foe. Medium wind damage to one foe. Sleep. Body restore. Cure. That's one ally. You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Heavy ice damage to one foe. That's what we've been waiting for. I guess we remove the light one. Or we keep the light one and we get rid of the medium one. Actually, that's probably better. Light one to test the waters, and then we hit them with the heavy ice.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please, you have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work then, I guess.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
Oh, so we missed out on the final seed as well because that just didn't show up.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Cups everywhere.
Those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Guess what my role is?
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Also, we know this is how it plays out, because this is literally the start of the game.
It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
What, like jump off a building? I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing, isn't it? We get jumped off a building and surrounded by cops.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Deja vu?
There's someone here.
Gotta go avoid Agent Smith and Agent Smith over here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
No. I guess we're just...
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smooth.
You shady bastards!
Right.
Just... Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Did we get a rendezvous?
Take him down, Joker!
I don't remember fighting this thing on the way in, to the game.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's... I mean, we could just use this. We've been fully refilled on our SP, so let's go big or go home. That was maybe a bit too big.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Alright, we are in control.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go... Wait a sec. What the... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Right. I'm gonna check out some stuff, because this might be where we get our final seed.
I have something.
Nothing? Okay, right.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
They'll get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows. Sneak past when you there's an opening.
All right.
It's somewhere.
Definitely not seeing the seed. Where is that last one? Oh, oh, I heard something.
Security level might be rise if it take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on.
Oh, that was it.
Fly over there.
All right.
Straight on from here.
No, nothing. Okay, right. We can only go straight.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
I'm trying to, like, I mean, this is literally, like, everything we did right at the start of the game.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Hello, Meg! Cheers.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Okay, the bird's the problem.
Enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Screw you!
Weakness to nukes. We can do that.
Persona! Thunderbird!
Actually, you know what? Hit them all a bit. Radiant damage. I think she does radiant damage, doesn't she? Let's button pass.
Do it!
My turn now! Thundrion! Go get him! Too late to be sorry.
Okay, we were trying to figure out, like, what her discipline was in gymnastics. The fact she was swinging the ribbon around, 100% she's a floor gymnast.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah, I need to find that last damn seed.
Stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go to the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more.
Somewhere.
definitely haven't missed anything, have we? That's just a light up there. Okay. Well, at least they get to reuse assets. Though I don't remember this bit of animation. It was mostly running across the roof and then dropping down into the mass of cops, right?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Hey, I'm the court jester. I'm here to make a show.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Bloody SWAT teams.
Still struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
As suspected.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Catchy. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like some? Sure. I guess we can overwrite our main one now.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
I mean, we have seen all of this already.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Pleading the fifth.
Hear my question? Answer!
Which I'm pretty sure we did last time as well.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
It's a toy gun.
Slaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Spits on it.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I think that at the start of the game, that was how we inputted our name, wasn't it?
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You Prosecutor Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
I mean, we've only been talking for 120 hours, right? That's current playtime.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Never heard of them.
Your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible!
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic. It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Yeah, I made one very wrong choice, which was not to say to Takame that I love her, and therefore I failed to romance her. That's the only mistake I've made. You called this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
You can't handle the truth, though. I mean, yeah, a lot of people wouldn't be able to handle this particular truth because it makes no sense. It is, by very definition, very anime. Also, we have a spin from Sky. Alright. What we got? Possibly last spin of the day. We'll find out. And it's Fear's pick. CK3. Admittedly, that went so well last time, didn't it? Alright. On the list.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore.
See, I told you couldn't handle it.
Strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Deceived? Feels like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I got that from the moment it happened.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
You know this place? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
I have from the very get-go. Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you?
I am joking.
Something you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
The true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
That voice sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee...
Alright. I think... Was she a lower level one? I don't remember getting up to 10. I think maybe got to 5 with her, but... Alright, cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, we can make Satan. Lovely stuff.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Until the case was handed over to him.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
The little flash was entering a new palace.
That you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
So why a silenced weapon? An arm cup.
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
We did it, like, the moment we met you, really.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly,
They should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the special investigations
Don't tell me he's going to have an accident as well.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Oh.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh look, I'm alive still in here.
Return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Oh. Don't mean to skip.
Suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
So I realise I've not done anything to play in how long now? I guess since the interview where we did some responses, right?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
I guess I was just a bad seed all along.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Ryuji's reaction will be punching something, won't it?
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It's not the first time. Most of them in that one fight.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
With some good friends.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. No, I was before that. The fact that he heard the cat.
They're going. You realized it too, then? It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got that.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We need to do some research off the books.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Which, when she snatched it away going, oh, this is the latest version, right?
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Need to compartmentalize the information. Taba's gonna do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
We've gone full Matrix now. This is a construct.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, we've got to take him down, don't we? Also, we never got that last seed, which is annoying me. Sure. Though it is 5 to 6, so if we have an opportunity to end the, wrap up the stream, we will do. Did I just say? I did just say hit the yes button, didn't I? Yes, finish saving. Okay. Do we have control? Maybe? I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. He can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. I feel my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about again?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was
Hasn't this what I've been saying all along?
homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Let's face it, Makoto's always been the smartest of us all.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit? That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you? True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I twigged to that right from the
Mona
get-go.
was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His lie was too
He
good.
approached us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended
Not admissible in court, though.
But I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
But it's empty. There's nothing left. I mean, it's gone 6 o'clock. I also need to finish, but we need to get to a point where I can do that, right?
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest.
Crunch, crunch.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
A politician, maybe.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You did. You showed him the phone.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
I mean, I had been worked over by the cops. It's not been a picnic for me.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I can see it either. I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I've got big protagonist energy. Remember? Drugs. I have charisma. Apparently so. Intelligence is my dump stat.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Not quite yet. There's still Akechi and his boss to deal with.
And the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Honestly, I don't actually remember much. It's a mix of the drugs and concussion.
Remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Also, nobody's checked up on her boss, the guy that clearly was given a heart attack.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Coffees all round, please.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Here's to coffee, Dad. Oh my god, there's still more plot points. Killer bits.
Sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No.
We can't find a body.
Nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Alright, that's our new deadline, is it?
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Oh my god, there's still doors! Oh my god, please! I need to go and get some food!
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Sex and drugs, right?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to. Yeah, but Akechi's definitely going to be there.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
Exposing works if you can confidently sway people considering the US election. Yeah.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
I think last spin was Sky and it was CK3.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
And then we're going to ice Akechi, or make it look like he offed himself.
The leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Alright. Mail spin. Wildcard 10.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
It's the time to go and get some food. Come on. Wrap this thing up, people.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally
Another cutscene.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then,
Talk about exposition dump, right?
attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Or except for when I played Teamfight Tactics.
I recall that's when you came to me.
It's the law dump. It really is.
Saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
No, I mean, there's clearly one more act, one more chapter, which is up to the December one, which is dealing with Baldy over here. And, well, Robbie Damon as well. But the day-to-day heists are over. We're absolutely last act at this point.
Astounding, isn't it?
We've just had over an hour of lore dump.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Only 1 hour, I know.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
Yeah, I really have.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
See, I knew, what's the name? What's Android Man that runs Facebook? Bloody hell, I'm forgetting his name. All these millionaires, they all merge into one. Regardless, his plan for the metaverse is just to get rid of problems, right?
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Are you basically... I mean, he's obviously doing the bad guy monologue, but this is getting dangerously close to Scooby-Doo territory, isn't it? I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when...
Including the... Yes.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Sequels!
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna be real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Oh, wait! We've got a save button!
Let's do it.
I can finally save. And there we go. We have control. I can finally go into a menu and return to the title page. Alright, there you go. Well, we know we're into the tail end of the game now. I was given clothing. Right. We'll put a mark there. And across here. Yes, we are done. 35 minutes later than we should have. I really got to scoff some food down before D&D this evening then.